All right, we should be live, ladies and gentlemen. If all is working, we should be live right now. Let me try to just plug my phone in here. But we should be rocking and rolling. There we go. Let's get that plugged in there. Low bit rate, probably because we're in the middle of a thunderstorm sandwich right now. But let's see. Are we live? We should be live. If all has gone according to plan, you should be hearing me right now. We are live. How's it going, guys? What is up, everyone? Good to see y'all in here today. We are locking in for a potentially pretty busy day of severe weather here in Wisconsin. We already have supercells working their way our direction right now. I'm just kind of sitting and waiting, seeing which one prevails. We got two storms out there that I'm really watching right now. Got two storms just to my southwest that have caught my attention. They're rotating pretty good, so we could have tornado potential here pretty soon. I'm just waiting to see which one prevails. That's the game right now, but hopefully y'all are doing well today. Hopefully y'all are hearing me well, and hopefully everything is working nicely. I'm not in my normal car, so I'm streaming with the phone, and I don't do phone streams too often, so I'm just trying to get everything working again. But I think we're locked and loaded. So yeah, we got two supercells just to our southwest that I'm watching right now. These storms are rotating. These storms may have tornado potential here shortly. Just kind of waiting to see which one of them prevails. And we have more storms firing off in Iowa that I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. But I'm liking this one that's like directly to our south. That one looks pretty good to me. So I may try to head up the road a little bit and just see what that one is thinking. So right now it's kind of tracking right our way. I'd like to get a bit of a better view of it. There's a bit of a field up here that I know of where we can kind of get up on a hill and check it out. So I think I'm gonna head up there, and we are gonna see what we can get. Just a quick 10-minute drive up the road. Let me start my my Google Maps here, and also let me pull up chat again. There we go. All right, guys, we are gonna get rolling here. We are locking in. Could have some storms here. We may have a tornado threat increasing here in western Wisconsin. We're moving into a rotating supercell that's working its way on in here. Starting things pretty early. I didn't think we'd get anything till like 2 o'clock, and we already have a supercell closing in. So hopefully we get something good today. Hopefully we get something good. But how's it going, everyone? Let me try to see what y'all are saying in chat here. So we got Abby in here, we got Jess in here, Norman is in here, Logan's in here. How's it going, guys? Glad to be out and running again today. We are locking in, chat. We're gonna head like 10 minutes up the road and just see what this storm is thinking. Low bit rate. Google Maps has me going straight, so I'm gonna go straight through here. All right. We are gonna cruise on down to this storm. It's got some pretty good rotation on it, so wouldn't be shocked if we have a increasing tornado risk here. I'm gonna start running cameras as well. Make sure that this is nice and in focus here. All right. Yeah, guys, we're starting things early today. Off to a early start. I think I missed my turn. Can I turn around? Because I believe I missed the turn that I was supposed to take. We're gonna have to double back. Yeah, off to a hot start. If I don't miss my turns anymore, it's going to take us back down this way. I think I was just supposed to go straight through here. Alright, we're going to go this way. Alright. Google Maps freaked out on me. But, oh well. Yeah, I'm not chasing them. I'm running the phone stream today. Usually I'm not used to running the the phone streams. I'm not chasing my car. My car, the tires on my car are like completely cooked. So until I get the tire situation figured out, chasing in the Volvo for today. But gonna move up. Gonna start moving in. Moving towards the center. CJ's in here. What up, CJ? Yeah, CJ is also out chasing around here somewhere. I believe he's somewhere. We are gonna see what we can get. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about today. Especially now that we're kind of getting off to an early start here. My focus not be on the rain, please. Alright, there we go. I'll go wide. We'll go with the wide view. But yeah, there's like a supercell winding its way through these valleys, so we're gonna try to get up to it. It's gonna be like just off behind that hill. I'm gonna try to get up here because I know if I can get on one of these bluffs, we'll probably have a pretty good view. So we will see what happens. We will see what we can get. Yeah, I see we already got 63 people tuned in right now. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. We are locking in for a potential tornado threat here in western Wisconsin today. It's pretty difficult chasing out here, but I think we can get it done. I think we can get it done, chat. I've chased around these parts before. I know how it goes. I think I can lock in on these roads and get us nice and up close to some. Ooh, that storm to our south is going through a merger. We could be in business here. We have two cells that are going through mergers right now. So the question is, which cell is going to be the one? Which cell is going to be the one? Oh, that one to our due south looks real good. We could have a tornado imminent here in like the next 30 minutes. Would not be shocked if this thing is getting ready to put down a tornado right here near the town of Sylvian, Wisconsin. Your Sylvian, Wisconsin. Your Soldiers Grove. The rotation is really picking up. Storm looks like it's going through a merger. Would not be shocked if we have an increasing tornado threat here in the short term. We are going to move up these roads a little bit. Going to try to get on top of one of these bluffs and try to get a view. We're just trying to get through the rain right now. Yeah, chat, we're moving in for intercept here. We could have something trying to come down this road. Holy water. Holy hydroplane. This whole road is covered in water. I'm gonna try to take it easy through here, because I don't want to pop through the trees and all of a sudden we have a tornado on us. I think the plan might be to just get behind this initial line of storms and follow it northeastward. Just trying to punch through the rain and trees like this is a little risky. So I'm going to try to get us to the mesocyclone so I can at least see what's going on. We'll let it pass, and then we'll snake our way behind it. That seems like a bit more of a safer play than trying to get ahead of it through all this rain and trees here. Should be kind of right down the road from where I want to post up and observe. This car will move out of the way. There we go. Apologies if there's any connection bugs right now. Starlink is selling a little bit. Starlink is selling right now. It should be coming back. Know that we're getting out of the rain. Alright. Working our way in here. Just gonna keep working our way through this valley. I believe this road will start to rise up here. We can get on top of one of these bluffs. I can look at our maps and we can take a look around. How's it going, everyone? Glad you all could tune in today. We're locking in on a Wisconsin tornado threat. We're moving in for our potential intercept here. Definitely has some good rotation on velocities. Velocities definitely look good. I also am really watching that storm farther to the south. So we have kind of two cells that look pretty good right now that are working their way my direction, but I still like the one that's closer to us, at least right now. If we have to, we can drop south. And I'm also watching further back for potentially more storms. Man, we're really getting in the trees here. Let me take a look at our at Google Maps here. I believe this road goes up, and then we'll be able to get a view. I believe this road kind of climbs this hill, and it'll clear out. So we're gonna get up there. Gotta get up there, chat. Gotta get on top of this hill. Slowly climbing. There we go. Here's our clearing. Stop up. I'm gonna find somewhere to stop up here. Should be kind of crossing like back behind. somewhere up here to just kind of nose our way on in here. I also just want to take a look at our radar and get a bit of a handle on what the storm is thinking right now. It should be like just to our left, if there was anything. If there is anything, it's like right down here. It's gonna be right that way if this storm's thinking. If this storm thinking it wants to do something, it's gonna be down that way. But I don't know if it will. We may continue kind of farther southeast towards that other storm.
You're back online.
Thank you, Google. I'm tempted to head towards that other storm further south. It seems a bit more robust. Might do that. See where it's heading. Let me look at Google Maps here and find a road to take us there. Alright. That other storm is kind of heading out this way. Let's take a look at radar here. I just want to figure out what these storms are doing. Turn down the wipers. Don't need the wipers going so crazy. Alright. Disconnect the Bluetooth there. Alright. So I'm watching that storm to the southeast a bit. I'm kind of between two storms right now. I gotta commit. I think I'm gonna commit to the southeast one. I might head towards Loganville and pick it up over there. Like Reedsburg, Wisconsin Dells area. Heading into Baraboo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go east. Gonna go east towards Reedsburg. And also it looks like it's a bit more open out there, not as many hills, so that'll be nice. Let me plug Loganville into the GPS, and we will work our way down there. All right, chat. We're gonna keep on rolling here. Keep this show on the road. For some reason, chat is not loading. Chat is not chatting right now, so I can't see what you guys are saying, unfortunately. There we go. We got chat working. So we got 200 people tuned in here. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. Yeah, I'm gonna head east towards that other storm that's coming in from the southeast a little bit. But before we do that, I might just nose up the road slightly. I'm gonna give it just a minute, just so I can I wanna try to get a look at this other storm. I don't think it's gonna be this one, but we're right here, and I'd hate to give it up if it looks good. So I wanna wait for this rain to clear out and try to get a view. So I'm gonna head this way. Try to post up on one of these hills. And this is all corn. Awesome. Holy cornfield. Holy cornfield, chat. Let's see. this rain ever going to clear out? Are we ever going to get a view? Because right now I see nothing up here. So I might have no choice but to kind of work our way eastward. This is how it's going to be. But we should be getting a view here like any second. Should be literally like right up here. But looking at velocities, the velocities have definitely downtrended on this storm and have uptrended with the other storm. So may just have to send it. May just have to send it. May just have to send it off to the east. Just gonna send it, chat. Gonna send it eastward towards that other storm. Where does Google want me to go? Alright. We'll just go this way. Where do you go? I don't know, the environment up here is better. This is the hard part of chasing. The environment up here is better, so I just want to like try to get a view of this storm. Problem is we just don't have a good spot to see it because of all this rain. Fun part of storm chasing. The rain's finally starting to let up here though. Maybe we'll finally get a peek. Because the environment up here is just a little bit better than to the south. So if the environment up here is better, I'd rather not leave this storm. You can kind of see a base. You can kind of make out a base in front of us that's neutral. I want reverse. You can kind of make out a base starting to peek out of the rain here. You can kind of see the base of it. Not super well, but it's something. It's at least a view. Yeah, it also doesn't help that we have a lot of corn out here. So the corn is not helping my my want to get a look at this. I might just like nose my way up the road a little bit just to see if we can poke out of the rain here. On reverse, I wanted to drive. We're gonna try to go up the road here a little bit just to see if we can kind of break out of this rain. Maybe get some type of view of what this storm is doing. So right now it looks pretty gray, pretty murky, but I know there's a storm hiding in here somewhere. I just don't see it. We will proceed forward with caution here. A whole lot of nothing. lot of water. Should be right up here. There would be right here. I can see the cut. I can see the RFD. The mesocyclone's in front of us. I think we have... That's the meso. Here's the meso in front of us. That's the meso up there. This is the storm's mesocyclone, so if it was rotating, it's literally going to be right in front of us. That's where it would... Just pull off and figure this out. Stop. We're gonna keep going up a little bit, actually. Holy water. A lot of water in the road. If it was trying to do something, it's right in front of us. But there's so many trees out here that I can't really see. Can't really tell. I have my eye out below that base, though. There's lots of scuddy fingers hanging down. Try to nose us up into it and just see if we can see anything, because right now I do not. I think the storm is just dying. I think the storm is just like dying out. Because the velocities have trended down. So we got a view of it at least for a little bit, and then it died. So I am gonna double back and other storm chat. Other storm just got a tornado warning. Dang it. It should have gone down there right away. But what is going on up here? We have like we actually have a little area of circulation in front of us. Huh, look at that. I'm gonna pull off up here so you guys can see. We have like a little cinnamon bun going. See that up there? It's spinning up there. I'm gonna pull off over here. It's actually like spinning pretty good up there. Now this is the it's the area of circulation that I'm watching. It's literally like right over us. Right on us. We have that area of circulation there. Right up there. What's it thinking? What's it thinking? It's spinning. It wants to. Definitely wants to. Whoa, check out this like scud thing. Got all sorts of like crazy scud things happening right now. Check that out down the road. We have that up there. Check this out down the road. Look at that. Look at that down in there. Like straight down the road here. That's so weird. See that down there? Look at that. What? That's spinning pretty good too. Got a little spin to it. We have these two areas of circulation here. They're not super strong, but they're there. There's still that one up over there too. What a weird storm. These MCV storms are always weird. They're always funky. I don't know, I might stick with it a little bit. It's not looking, oh, it's really ripping right off. Okay, we gotta go. It's trying to come down to our right. Or it's trying to spin a bit more to our right. I just need a road to take me there. I'm gonna put Hillsboro into the GPS. Plop in Hillsboro here. Yeah, it's got a nice mezzo. Where is this taking us? Here, I'm gonna turn you guys around so you can see that mezzo one last time before we, come on car, reverse for me. Before we, start moving again, but check that out over the trees there. We have that very sus area of circulation there. Very, very sus. Poking through the trees. Yeah, there's a lot of vorticity with this storm. That's why I wanted to play up here, because this is where all the vorticity is. So like any storm that gets going up here is gonna spin. But I want to keep up with this storm, so we're gonna keep moving. I'm gonna turn us around so that we can try to get ahead of it. I don't think this road keeps us with it. No. All right, I'm gonna get us. And then we can just try to get back in front of it. Hillsboro also kind of puts us downstream of the other storm too, so if we want to go for that one, we can. But had a little bit of a view there. Storm's definitely got some good rotation on it. I don't see anything on the ground. I don't see anything down, but it definitely is spinning pretty good. That is a good early sign. Very good early sign there. So, gonna try to get us out ahead of it. Mezzo is not super strong on this storm, but it is still increasing with the southern one. So luckily this road is kind of going to take us towards that next one anyway, so if we want to, we can just keep going east and we'll eventually get it. All right, chat. That was a very brief look at our storm. Poked out of the rain for a minute and now it's gone again. But just gonna cook. But yeah, very weird storm. Very, very strange. These MCV storms are always a little tricky. These MCV supercells are always tricky, especially way out here in western Wisconsin. The road network is just terrible. Road network out here is not great, so we really got to be picky about when we decide to nose into our storms. Yeah, sorry I haven't really been reading chat. I've been too locked in on the roads here just because we don't really have any roads. But I just want to get us back ahead of it if I can. Yeah, that's another problem with chasing out here is you really only get one shot at the storm. You know, it comes past you, and then you got to go down and around some random canyon to get back to it. So that's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to cook us back in front of it. Just trying to cook. Charging. All right, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the chase so far. We had a nice little view there. Nothing tornado-y, but it was definitely sus. Definitely a very sus storm. Not really concerned about missing anything at that time. But still a ways away. I'm also watching further to our west right now. We might have more cells trying to get going, so keeping an eye on that, but I think these are our storms. I just gotta get to them. Just gotta fight through the roads. Just gotta fight the roads to get there. But we'll get on it someday. Next turn is in 0.8 miles. We just gotta get east. Just gotta get east on these storms. So, yeah, this storm that we were on has kind of just died out, so I just put Loganville back to the GPS. That'll get us in position for this next supercell that's working its way on up. So we got two storms in play right now. We just got to get on it. Fortunately, it's a little bit of a ways away, but I think we'll get there. I'm not too concerned. It also opens up out there, so I'm really liking that southern storm because it's a bit more visible. There we go. We're gonna take this road. Try to cook our way down there. folks out here in Wisconsin, definitely a good day to stay weather aware, because you saw that on stream. These storms have some spin. They are trying to spin. They are supercells. They're mini supercells, and we have a tornado watch now. Just got the notification. We are now under a tornado watch. So, we got a tornado watch in effect for the next 5 hours. I think it goes to what, 6 p.m.? So, we may have to hook slice this next storm. We may come through the hook, which I would be okay with, because we may be able to get a bit of a better view. So we'll just pop out right under the mezzo. That first storm tried. It tried. It had some life to it, but couldn't quite get there. Could not quite get there. Alright. I can turn off the windshield wipers too. Don't need the wipers going right now. It's not raining. Yeah, things popped off pretty early. A lot earlier than I thought they would. A lot earlier. I had the stream scheduled for 2, and then as I was coming into my target area, the storms just started spinning. So I was like, well, I guess we're going live. So, we're dialed in now. We are definitely dialed in though. So we've got 400 people tuned in. I appreciate all of you guys for stopping in here. If you guys have not, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. That was just storm number 1. We're going in for storm number 2, and I think storm number 2 will have a much easier job keeping up with it. It's been a bit more of a populated region, so there's more roads. It's a little bit more open. Still gonna have to fight the trees a little bit, but there is a bit more space for us to work with the storm. There's a bit more open fields. But we will see what happens. Yeah, be nice if I had my usual car today. Could be running the dome camera right now. Be easier to get a view of these, but gotta get new tires on the Flex. I don't really want to be driving that car around with bald tires in the rain, so borrowing a car that has some tread on it. Bit safer. Bit of a safer move. I think this road just keeps going for like ever. Unless at some point we're gonna like make some weird turn, but just keep pretty sure. Yeah, there's plenty of roads that just meander through here. We'll be able to get out in front of it. Probably gonna pop out under the mezzo and follow this thing out of Reedsburg, kind of towards the Dells. That's what I think is gonna be the game plan here. Some type of storm base in front of us. Nothing super strong, but might be another cell right here, just trying to get organized. There's a lot of scud around here too. It's so humid that we have all these like weird scud fingers that they come down and they like tug on the trees and do all sorts of funky things. That's what we were seeing earlier, was one of those scud fingers just like hanging on the tree there. And there's another one in front of us. All these sus scud fingers. mosey our way through town here. Quick stop in Bloom City. Then we'll be on our way back towards the storm. And we have so much vorticity out here that like every storm on radar has some type of velocity rotation signature to it. Everything is spinning right now. Coming? We're good. We are good. Oh, where does this want me to go? I'm taking a left here. Taking a left. There we go. Now we're getting back to it. Now we're getting back to it. Back on the roads. Slowly moseying our way. We do still have those other cells to the west that I'm keeping a close eye on. It's possible if these don't do it that we may bounce to the west. And there's a tornado on the ground near Dodgeville. No chat. Yeah, you folks near Sac, Dodgeville area, there's a tornado on the ground. It's been observed. Man, I was there. I was sitting right in that town getting gas, and I was like, you know, I could just stay here. And then I got suckered north. But hopefully our storm can give something up to us. Give us something. Alright. Also, once we get out here, I believe we'll be in play for that tornado warned storm if it keeps doing what it's doing. If that storm can keep doing what it's doing, we'll be in good shape for it. Or we'll just kind of be heading our way. So I'm just working my way east. And I'm just kind of picking up these storms as they come along. Next turn is in 2 miles. Days are tough. They're kind of a coin toss. So if you can't toss the coin right, then you might get skunked. But I don't think we're out of the game yet. I think we're still in play. Not think we're out of the game. Not done yet. Just gotta cook east. Got cows. We got cows out there. PDS cows. Go bird. Roads are so windy. I wish there was just a straight east highway in here, but there is not. It's all like windy roads through this valley. We'll get there one day. I wish I was on that storm down. I wish I would have sat there. I was in spring green like 2 hours ago. I was right there. Wish I would have just stayed, but oh well. That's storm chasing. Sometimes you pick the wrong spot. Our storm still looks decent on radar, so I think we still have a chance. And even still, we're close enough where we can just get way east out ahead of everything if we have to and try our luck again. I mean, we're not totally done. We still got 7 hours of chasing, chat. But fingers crossed there'll be more throughout the day. Got a car coming. There we go. Yeah, sorry I can't like read chat a whole lot right now. I'm just trying to keep the map pulled up here so I can see where all my turns are, because these roads are really windy. So these corners come up quick. So I'm just trying to snake my way through. Snaking our way through. Chasing in this part of Wisconsin is not easy. It's like my least favorite spot in the country to chase, because it is all hills and trees. It is rough. And if you misplay your storm, you're going to be fighting to get up with it for a while, but I think we'll get there. We're going to be like coming through Reedsburg at the same time as this storm, so we're not too far behind. We are not far behind, chat. We just stay on this road for like ever now. So, finally not as windy of a road, can pick up the pace a bit. Can go the speed limit a bit here. Cook through the trees. Just gotta cook. That's all we can do right now. You can see the storm in front of us. It's up there. Slidey. Little hydroplane action. Another turn. Oh, the Amish are chasing today. We've intercepted the Amish. The Amish are storm chasers. Amish intercept. They're trying to keep up with this storm too. They also want to get the tornado. Keep it rolling here. Let me tilt the phone down so you guys can see a bit better. But yes, we have intercepted the Amish. We have found the Amish here. I just got my chat to load. Warpig with the $50 super chat. I appreciate you. I know that was a bit old, but spam up the W's for Warpig. And Vitor with the 5 gifted members. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, sorry I haven't been able to read chat. I've been just trying to lock in on these roads here, but finally can pull chat up for like just a brief second. But I know we have our next turn coming up, so I'm gonna have to go back to Google Maps so I can kind of see where we're having to go, because I gotta get us back in play for these storms. Gotta get us back in play. Fix the wide lens here. Alright, our next road is coming up in 2.4 miles. That's our next road. It looks like that one is pretty much a straight shot. So we're closing in. That Reedsburg storm is really trending up here. I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning issued on this storm in the next few minutes. We're coming up on it, chat. We're going to punch through this precip, and we're going to pop out in Reedsburg pretty much at the same time as the storm. So, we just got a tornado warning. There it is. Tornado warning for our storm, chat. Our storm is tornado warned. Heading towards Reedsburg right now. Reedsburg, Wisconsin. We just gotta get there. We'll be getting there like the same time as the storm. Dumping rain in here. It's like another cell. Alright, our turn is up here. Yeah, our storm is now tornado warned, so I don't think it's on the ground, but it's definitely trending up. I would not be surprised if as we're like tracking through town here, we get some. We just got to get to it. So we are going to cook up this next road. And this is going to carry us right to the storm. This road. Take us right up to it. We're going to slice the hook. We're going to come in through the back side of the storm here. And hopefully it tornadoes for us. We're going to do a hook slice. Coming. Oh, we're good. All right. It's going to take us to it. Take us to our storm. I'll be able to get a view of it as we're coming over these hills. It's pretty, shouldn't be too rainy, so keep an eye out on your right. You might see something as we come through here. And we're finally starting to get out of the trees, which is nice. Yeah, Chad, it's time to lock in. Time to lock in. We are approaching a tornado-warned storm heading towards Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Reedsburg, Wisconsin. You folks out there, heads up. We have that tornado-warned storm heading your way, and we're going to be on it here right within the next 30 minutes, and we'll be getting a view. So, we're going to get there. Finally on the main east highway, so we can just cruise. Just cruise up to it. Getting out of the rain here. Storm's also heading towards Baraboo. And everything is... Man, there's so much water. All these storms are getting tornado warned. We have tornado warnings all the way down to the Illinois border. Got a tornado warning heading towards my house. I'm gonna stay at home. Gosh, this water in the road is so annoying. Man. So much water in the road. Could have stayed home. There's a tornado warning heading towards my house right now. Getting on it. We're not far. Not far away. Dude, this water in the road is like awful. Some of the worst hydroplaning I've ever experienced. I'm like riding the median to try to stay out of the water. Gotta ride the median here. These like ruts are so, they're just pooled with water right now. Ride the median, chat. Ride the median. Trying to avoid all this rain. PDS tornado warning now, east of Spring Green. east of Spring Green, Wisconsin. TDS tornado warning. Newer. Smells great. Dumping rain. Just north of this tornado warning. We're going to be dropping in. We're dropping into it. Really strong winds up here. Man. Blowing pretty good. Pretty windy. Starlink is cooked right now. Gotta switch to cellular here. If you have any kind of radar update, that would be fantastic. Almost tempted if we try to hop on the interstate and blast down to it. I'm wondering if we try to do that. We might be able to hop on like an interstate here and blast down to that tornado-warned storm. Could be a move. Probably wouldn't get it until it's near DeForest. Google Maps is bugging on me. Alright. We're going to be taking a right up here. Yeah. The PDS tornado warning for that. I mean, that was like not in the cards for today. I mean, a lot of the forecasts were like, yeah, if there is a tornado, it's going to be pretty brief. Wasn't really, no one was really expecting for something as substantial as that. Heading through Reedsburg here in just a few minutes. I'm curious to know what our storm is going to look like as we get there. Radar, it doesn't look the greatest. It might just be reorganizing though. We're gonna have to watch these next few scans. If our storm falls apart, I'm hopping on the interstate and just blasting south. If our storm can't survive, we're going on the interstate and we're about an hour from that. Tempted to just cook us down there towards Lodi. How far are we from Lodi? We may be able to make it to that storm. Lodi, Wisconsin. About an hour from it. Yeah. I think I'm just going to cook us way east and try to get on that storm. About an hour from it. So I don't know if it'll still be producing tornadoes, but at least then we're ahead of everything. These past few these two MCV days, Friday and today, so far I've botched them. Could have sat in my backyard. It's always the chases where there's like a lesser risk play at your house, and then you go off to the higher probability play. The higher probability doesn't verify, and then the one at your house verifies. Let's cook. Let's cook down there. Yeah, chat, in case you couldn't tell, I'm slightly irritated we're not there, because I was literally sitting where that tornado is like 2 hours ago. I was sitting right there, and I was thinking of staying. I was like strongly considering just sitting, holding my post. And then I went up here. I thought the surface forecasting would compensate, and it did not. little frustrated. Little frustrated with my chasing performance this year. Folks near the Prairie du Sac area, that PDS tornado warning does include you, so heads up, this is a dangerous tornado. Fortunately, we are not on it. I mean, our storm is still tornado warned, but I want to try to get us just way east and ahead of everything. Because if that's going to be producing tornadoes, I want to be there. We have 500 people tuned in still. I appreciate all of you guys for stopping by. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. We are approaching a tornado-warned storm. We are going to get a view of something here in a little bit. We'll see if it's organized at all. I got loady in the GPS right now, so I'm just gonna cook down there and try to get us on it, because this storm that we're on does not look all that great on radar. But it's kind of reorganized. I don't know, I'm just not too optimistic about it. Heading through Reedsburg right now. PDS tornado warning continues towards the Prairie du Sac area. Miles until our next turn. It's actually faster to go to the forest. Let's do that. pretty good. Alright, chat. Sorry I can't really read what you guys are saying. I just gotta focus on the road here. But I put the forest into the GPS. I'm just gonna try to get us down there. We're about an hour from it. But once we get to the interstate, we'll be able to cruise right up to it. Got to get to the interstate. A lot of water. A lot of water in the road. I just gotta focus on the road here. Dumped on pretty good in here. Dark storm, dark skies. Might be able to get a view of the base of the storm up here. Yeah, here's the base of this storm. Here's the base of the storm near Reedsville right now. We're near Reedsville. Here's the base. Move on my way to get up to it. I feel like I botched today. I feel like I botched it. I mean, we're still in play, but we're just so far behind everything. I just have that feeling that we screwed up the chase. But who knows? There's still time. Still plenty of daylight left. Things can turn around, but I'm just not feeling very optimistic right now. Very difficult to look at the radar and see PDS tornado warning where you were sitting. It's a little demoralizing. mean, I put a lot of pressure on myself to be on these Wisconsin setups because it's where I'm from. So to botch it for the second time in a row is a little rough. Cook. We're almost to the interstate, chat. We're almost to the interstate, then we can drop south and get on that storm. Not gonna give up. As much as I'm bumming right now, I'm gonna keep fighting until the day is done. We are not out of play. We're behind the curve, but we're not out of play. Plenty of day to seize, that's right. We still got time left in today. We still got 7 hours of daylight left. We can still make something happen. We may be a little late, but we're not done. If anything, we're gonna make you push harder. We're gonna push hard to get on those storms. Not giving up, because I know we can make it down there. Will they still be rattling? Hard to say, but we can get there. meet up with these storms eventually. As long as we keep going east. Gonna keep an eye out. Not really seeing a whole lot though. Don't know if that were in the trees. Behind us. Almost to the interstate. Almost there. Once we get to the interstate, just going to drop south and we'll be pretty much right in front of it. Still an observed tornado. Storm still has some spin to it. Storm that we're near. So I'm just watching out. Anything behind us? Could be. Storm near us also has a bit of a couplet on it, so I'm just kind of keeping my eyes. Feeder band going into it. For the storm. I'm gonna pull off here and just like take a quick look at what this storm is doing. It looks interesting. Got a bit of a chill flick to it, but tucked back in there. I'm curious about it. Reverse. There is some rotation in there. It's not strong. It's got some. I wonder if we can go up this road and take a look. Just want to take a quick peek at this storm since we're here. So it has a little bit of rotation on it. Nothing super strong. It's enough for it has me scratching my chin a little bit. Like, what's it thinking? The only way to know what it's thinking is to go check it out. We got a base. Roll these cameras here. Definitely got a little bit of a base starting to get going here. Doesn't look all that impressive, but it's something. I want to get us out of these trees and somewhere where we can see. Come on, give me a view. Give me a view. Might have a view up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a view. Here's a view of this storm. Ooh, big bump. That's where I'm watching. Kind of down in there. It looks more surgy though. Looks like it's surging. Doesn't look like it's really rotating. Right down in there. We have some vorticity along this like front side here. Some areas of spin. Nothing super strong. Got my eye on it. All right. I think I'm going to keep going south. This looks like a squall line. This looks more squally than tornado-y. Not really seeing a whole lot in there. There's a bit of an RFD cut up there. But it doesn't really look like it's rotating a whole lot. Whoa. What is that? What is that? We got like a sus bowl in there. Maybe there's more to this storm than meets the eye. I'm just gonna keep with it because it's a storm and we're here. It has this like it is a very sus bowl. Very sus bowl over there. Of course, there's all these road construction folks out here. Hopefully I can get through. case scenario, I can just hop on over to the interstate because we're right here and say adios. Say adios, storm. I am not seeing a whole lot of rotation. It would be in front of us. Be right in front of us if there was anything. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing much. So we got construction, folks. Fun up here. I'm gonna move up the road. There's like a bit of a cut, but I don't know, it doesn't look all that organized. It looks blobby. It's like a blobby storm. We can getting up there though. Up on this here, I'm just interstate east. Just gonna have all those supercells out there because they're still tornado warned, so might as well get to them. Might as well go get them. And this storm is not doing anything. So. I think up here I might just turn around. This is going to be our last look, and then I'm going to turn around and head back to the interstate. Continue south. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this storm, so we are turning around and going south. Turning around. Giving it up. Done with it. For officially this time, we're just going to go south. Just going to go south. Alright, let's get on it. Let's go get there. Just gotta cook. Folks here. Yeah, here's a shelf cloud. We at least found a shelf cloud today, chat. But I'm gonna cook us back to that main road. We will go south. Or we'll go to the interstate and then go south. Cook around them. Good. All right, back to the main road, back to the interstate, back south. again, apologies, I haven't really had an opportunity to read chat. I just gotta lock in on these roads. Just gotta know where we're going. It's really windy out here. I don't want to fall behind on our roads and then we're cooked. I'd like to know where I'm headed. Cars coming here, breaking out of the rain. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Let's go get it. See, we still got around 400 people watching. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate all of you. And I see Deanna became a cheese curd. Appreciate you, Diana. Spam of the W's. You know the drill. Yeah, apologies I haven't really had a chance to read chat, guys. I've just been trying to figure out what we need to do. I'm trying to lock in on these roads because they're real windy, especially in the rain. But I think once we get to the interstate, we'll be able to make some pretty good ground getting on that tornado-warned storm to our south. So we just got to get there. Just got to get there. MCV days are so tough. They're so tricky. You think you picked the right spot, then the MCV pulls a fast one and it's an hour to your south. But we're covering ground. We'll probably get it as it crosses the interstate here. Apparently this storm is still producing tornadoes. It's still warned as observed, so still going. We're heading towards it. We're not far. We could be getting on a tornado like within the next 30 minutes. So we're just going to lock in on our roads and we're going to get down there. That's all we got to do. Pretty simple game plan. Interstate's up here. Interstate's up here and we can just fly south towards it. Yeah, I do appreciate all of you guys who tuned in for today. I appreciate you guys sticking with us. We're heading towards this tornado-warned storm north of Madison. I've kind of been hopping between storms today. My initial target that I picked out, which was south of La Crosse, I thought it was going to be way north, because that's where all the wind shear was. I saw the wind shear pooled up there. I was like, all right, we're going to go south of La Crosse. We're going to have some mini supercells work their way up there, and they're going to hopefully produce some nice tornadoes for us. But obviously, that has not happened. The play ended up being further to the south. So we're just trying to cover ground. We're getting to the interstate here, and we're going to fly south and get to these storms. because we're not far from them. I can see the top of the storm over here. At some point, we were going to have to come this way anyway, because the models later on had like this region being, the eastern region being more of the show. So at some point, we were going to have to bail and work our way this direction. Just happened a bit earlier than I thought it would. Case scenario, if we don't get the tornado, we at least got a shelf cloud today. Who doesn't mind a good shelf cloud? Gotta watch this construction up here. Watch my speed. Let's go south. Gotta get there. Just gotta get there. On the plus side, these storms are not moving very fast, so it's pretty easy for us to cover ground on them. We're going to take a left, and this is going to take us to the interstate. This is going to take us to our storm. Here we go, chat. We're locking in. We are locking in. These guys coming through. There's our storm up there in front of us. There's the top of it. We're going to hop on the interstate here, go south, and go get it. Pick it up northeast of Madison. Here we go. Let's go get our storm. This thing's still observed. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it from the interstate. We're headed south. On the interstate here, we can finally pick up the pace. Alright. Finally made it to the interstate. We're cooking to get back to this storm to our south that's apparently been producing tornadoes like pretty consistently, so it's only a matter of time before we get there. I'm going to plug Columbus into the GPS because that's where the storm is headed. Not far behind. Route may be affected by tornado warnings. I know Google, that's why I'm going. Start. if we can see anything. So right now, I do not. Cameras in just so that they are charged up when we get down there. Alright, chat. Now we're moving. Now we're making some ground. We're going to get this storm as it crosses the interstate, I think. Yeah, there's another big storm, too. Big line of supercells here. Still an observed warning. That's like the storm is barely on radar, but honestly, I'm tempted to go to Beaver Dam and just like drop down in front of it. It's gonna be about the same time. Might do that. Chat. We're cooking again. Finally on the move. I finally might be able to read some of your chats here now that it's a bit more of a straight shot. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys who stuck with us so far today. I know the stream has been somewhat uneventful. A lot of me complaining, but I do appreciate you guys, because without you guys, we wouldn't be out here at all. Southwest Wisconsin getting anything? I think Southwest Wisconsin is pretty much done with the severe weather risk for today. Maybe we see something as we're, maybe we get a view of something as we are working towards this. What are those storms farther to the west look? Gonna have to keep an eye on those. The storms farther to the west have some little spin to them, nothing crazy. I am still curious. They still have this observed tornado warning for a storm that's pretty much right in front of us, so we may pop through the rain here and get a view of some. Expired? Okay. My radar, the radar app I'm using just might be behind then. Let me refresh it. Yeah. There is still a supercell out there that I have my eye on. So, I'm gonna keep cooking down there. I'm hoping we didn't miss the tornado show though, because that would really bum me out. Warnings have expired. Still gonna try to get to those supercells. I'm just gonna cook our way to Beaver Dam. That'll get us out ahead of everything. Just gonna cook and get off the interstate here and head east. At least we're kind of ahead of everything now. going to shoot to the east towards Beaver Dam. Just get way out in front of it. It's the new game plan. Guy gonna go? Come on, bud. Bro, what is bro doing? Bro was not wanting to go. Bro was sitting there. Sure doesn't need a little swirly thing up here. Old storm. Alright, we're gonna get on over to this new cell. Working its way up towards Beaver Dam here. Maybe it'll do something for us. Maybe it won't. Also still watching to the west a little bit. Storm is starting to ramp up again. Heading towards Columbus. I think we're on to something. I think we are on to something, chat. Just trying to get us out in front of it. Yeah, this storm in front of us is starting to ramp up a little bit again. So, I've been saying it, but we're not out of the game yet. Not done. Holy deer. That deer was not waiting for anyone. He was going for it. We just gotta get down there. We're not far behind. We are not far behind this storm. We're gonna come right up to it. Keeping an eye out on my right, because that's where it would be. Not seeing anything right now, but it beats my right, so I'm watching that way. There's a road up here that kind of dips southeast. It's going to take us right into it. We're going to get to Columbus and we're going to be right on it. Going to be right on it. Just got to get through Portage. See anything out there right now, but I think once we're like on it, we'll have a pretty good view. It's got a nice velocity signature on it right now, so we just got to get there. Just got to get through town here. I think I missed my turn. It's alright. Still cooking. almost there. Just gotta get through town. Of course, we gotta get through a town. Here we go. This will get us out of here. So I'm gonna take this. Take this all the way to the storm. There it is. There's our storm in front of us. See the tower. The storm is really starting to ramp up again near Columbus. Still a ways out, but we're coming in behind it. There it is in front of us. That's our storm up there. That's where we're headed. That's our storm in front of us. Looks decent on radar. Well, we just gotta get there. We just gotta get there. I feel like I've been behind the curve all day today, so we just gotta get up to it. Starting to wrap up there. We're making ground on it, but we're making ground. We have a turn in about 2 miles. Take this left up here and head right to the storm. We are hot on its tail. up here. It's going to take us to it. Take us right up to it. Bump. Why is it yelling me? Do not enter. I think it's telling that way. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, this is going to take us up to it. So we just got to cook down this road. We are not far behind. That's it right in front of us. That's our storm. Finally on something. Finally on to something here. Gonna take this the whole way. You folks near Columbus, heads up, the storm's starting to wrap up. For some reason my warnings aren't loading. Storm to the south, got a tornado warning again. Near Deerfield. Yeah, we have two supercells here. We're heading towards the one near Columbus, and we have another one near Deerfield, kind of just east of Madison. That one's heading toward my house. That southernmost storm is heading towards my house right now, so could have sat on the front porch and watched it instead of running around all crazy to that. And we're in a spot where we're finally gaining ground though, so if it does do something, we can get ahead of it. That Columbus storm looks like it's kind of going through a merger right now. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens, chat. Not a whole lot else out there, though. We have a big line starting to get going to the west. Like crossing this road up here, so we're gonna kind of punch right up to it. We're gonna punch right under it. It's gonna be crossing this road, so just gotta get underneath it. Just gotta keep going. We'll see what happens. Storm at some point will eventually get rewarned. Vince is on it, apparently. It's on that southern one. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're almost on it. It's literally just down this road. We're We're gonna get down this road and punch through the rain. We'll be right up on it. Then we just gotta follow the storm up to Beaver Dam. Took us a bit, but we're not out of the game yet. We're finally getting onto something here. Took us some time though. Definitely took us some time to get onto something. Yeah, I wish I would have just sat in spring green, but nothing I can do about it. See the tower up here. We're gonna have like a nice like time-lapse shot of us punching up under this storm. It's a really tall anvil. The question now is, does it have any tornadoes left in the tank for us? I'm assuming that's the northeast out of Columbus. I have that in my GPS right now, so I'm going to get to Columbus and take that northeast road out of town and track with it. Yeah. I feel bad that we weren't on that PDS tornado warning earlier. I mean, like I say, as someone who lives in Wisconsin and chases here all the time, I put a lot of pressure on myself so that when the big stuff does happen, that I'm there. So for me to not be there, it feels like, one, not only a failure to myself, but two, a failure to you guys. Like, I know you guys want to know what's going on because we have a big Wisconsin audience. So when I'm not there, it bums me out. But we're not out of the game yet today. We do still have this supercell that we're approaching. Still looks decent on radar. We'll see if it can reorganize. Speed limit. So yeah, whatever it's doing, it's going to be crossing this road. So we're going to be kind of blasting up under it. Apologies about that, chat. The stream phone decided it was a great time to overheat. So should be back now though. Apologies. Stream phone overheated on me. There we go. Got the AC on it, so it should stay cool now. Should stay nice and cool. looks like our storm is kind of going through a merger, so kind of got two areas at play right now. We'll see how they dance with each other. It's going to cook off to the east here and see what happens. Like another cell getting going to the south of this one, so kind of got a couple areas that I'm watching. Got a couple different areas of circulation that I'm keeping my eye on. The AC for a little bit just to cool the phone down a bit more. Yeah, there's a couple areas of circulation within this storm that are looking real interesting, so any one of these could do it. We got one straight in front of us, another one further to the south, and another one further to the south of that. So it's going to be time to keep our head on a swivel here. Any one of these could wrap up, just like without warning. That's another tricky thing about these MCVs is that they can spin up real quick. We got some new cells firing up near Madison. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Here's our storm chat. We should be getting a view of the base here pretty soon. Probably once we like round this corner. Just gonna punch out through Columbus and kind of work our way kind of east-northeastward. Gonna zigzag with it a little bit. Right up here somewhere. It's somewhere up ahead. Our area of interest, it's somewhere up in front of us. And we kind of got a merger getting going. That might kick this storm in the gear. It might go through a merger here. Might be time to start running cameras again. GoPro wants to turn on. There we go. Yeah, our storm looks like it's about to go through a merger, so that can really help kick this storm into gear here. If those two updrafts can combine together, make something a bit more robust. But only time will tell. We kind of got a loose area of circulation in front of us. Nothing super defined. I think the main area of interest is farther south, kind of farther up a little bit. So we gotta get through the rain if we want to see it. It's kind of tucked back in there. We're gonna take 151 northeast out of Columbus. That's gonna help. That's gonna pretty much track us right with the supercell. Yeah, you guys, if you're just tuned in, we're getting on a supercell thunderstorm here near Columbus. We may have an increasing tornado threat here in the short term as this storm might go through a merger, which can help kick it into gear here. So, going to be interesting to see what happens with those other cells nearby kind of over the next hour, but It's an interesting sign. All right. Yeah, there's the base up there, or a base. I don't know if it's the base. If it is, it's pretty high up. Finally getting back into play. We're finally on a supercell, chat. Finally on a supercell. I'm washing off over here. Off to our right a little bit. But really got to keep your head on a swivel because really it could come down anywhere. There's so much vorticity in this storm that the whole thing kind of has some spin to it. And there's some spin right in front of us. Very loose, but it's there. Here's the base, off to our right, where we're watching. If it was going to do something, it's going to be off over there. Gotta have your eyes peeled here, especially as we come underneath the base, because we could try to do something sneaky. Could try to do something sneaky, chat. Over there. That's where I'm watching. Got a couple areas of circulation that are kind of dancing around each other right now, so we just need them to kind of coalesce into one. Road rail. Yeah, I got a bit of an increase in velocities here in Columbus, so there may be another area of circulation that's a bit more defined through this rain. So we're gonna punch through the rain here and see what we get on the other side. Just try to get out ahead of this storm. But still gotta watch. Still gotta have our heads on a swivel here. It could try to do something sneaky on us. I don't want to be caught off guard by that. See any super defined circulation. I think it's like buried back in the rain up here. It's kind of tucked back behind this rain, so we're gonna get through Columbus and kind of follow it. Got to keep our eyes peeled, especially as we come through the rain. Yeah, I'm watching in front of us. It's going to be up there if there is anything. Anything is going down, that's where we'll be. This might just be RFD kind of wrapping in. Windy. Definitely got an RFD surge. Slicing through the backside of the storm now. Yeah, it's definitely ingesting that merger. Definitely ingesting that merger, chat. Things could get interesting as that merger works its way on in. Gotta keep an eye out overhead. Where are these winds blowing? Can't tell. If there was anything, here's where it is. It's gonna be like right up here. If there was anything, it's gonna be like right up here. Got my eyes are peeled right now. See some type of occlusion back in the rain. Can't tell if it's down. I don't think it is. I see where it would be. It's in the rain to my left. It's hidden in the rain back there. Not super strong rotation, but it's something. Just gonna have to have my eye out to the left. That's where it is. See the RFD cut. We're in the RFD right now. We're working our way through the backside of the storm. And we're slicing the hook. Curious to know what the storm is going to do once it ingests that merger, because it's getting really robust now. That southern end is looking pretty good. So, just going to have to see what happens here. I'm almost tempted to go like east out of Columbus. So I might do here. I might take us way east. Might take us east out of Columbus because this storm is going through a merger right now. We're going to go straight through Columbus instead of going northeast because we have a merger going on. So this storm could really ramp up here with this merger working its way on in. We'll have to see what it does. It's a good, like, short-term trend. Like, short-term nowcasting, mergers are a good indicator of a strengthening storm. We just got to get through town. And there's CJ. We finally caught up to CJ. There he is. There goes CJ. There he is. There's the man. We finally caught up with him. gotta cook. Just gotta cook through town. Hopefully this merger is constructive, helps build the storm. Looking decent on radar. Last few radar scans have given this thing a pretty good presentation, so feeling optimistic about it. It's definitely breathing. It still has some good inflow, a good inflow signature, so it's able to take those breaths that it needs. We'll see if it can consolidate that rotation a bit here into an outflow response. Might turn around here and hop on the, I'll keep going. I'll keep going through town. I was going to try to hop on 151, but we're already here. I mean, it's going to be the same time if we were to turn around or not. So, I'm going to keep going. Just gonna keep cooking. Yeah, CJ's in front of us right now. Mr. CJ Ziegler. He is also on this storm. Starting to break out a little bit. Starting to break out of the rain. Road closed. Never mind. We're going straight. Can't go that way. Try to go straight, but I guess not. And here's the base of that merger. Here's the base of that merger that's coming in. That's what we're under right now. Turn on the wipers here. Just trying to look for any like consolidated areas of rotation. Back in the rain. I don't think the merger is done yet. I think this merger is still going. Don't think they fully fully merged quite yet. Wipers are working overtime today. That is right. I'm gonna slow them down here so you guys aren't getting wiped. Thank you, Adam, for pointing that out to me. PDS CJ chasing. That is right. We have a PDS CJ. We have a bit of a lowering starting to get going over here. Nothing super organized, but it's something. We're gonna kind of follow with it and see what it wants to do. Gonna follow it. Gotta follow it, chat. Storm looks pretty cool. Got kind of a sus bowl in there. Got a sus bowl. Suspicious bowl area. Yeah, it's definitely starting to reorganize. It's starting to rotate again. It's trying to get reconsolidated up here. We're gonna work our way northeast with it. I can see the area of rotation. It has like a sus bowl on it. So very suspicious lowering. We're gonna turn north here and just kind of drive under it. See what it's doing. Wipers are going back to overtime here. Where's our north turn? It's right up here. It's gonna turn north up here and kind of nose up into it. Another little cell merging with it. Yeah, the storm is just eating up mergers right now, so it may need some time before it's gonna really consolidate anything, but it's a good trend. I'm gonna take this north. Cooking, so I'm turning the AC back on. We'll see if the storm can reorganize itself, because it looks a little ragged on radar here. Deep puddle. Deep mud puddle. On radar, the storm looks a little ragged, but it's still spinning, so I'm hoping it can kind of get reinvigorated here with these mergers. very curiously. See anything out there? Not particularly. Tucked back in the rain. It's hard to see what's going on in there. Tucked back in the rain. Kind of see a lowering in front of us. Very faint. See some type of lowered something to our left there. Nice if it wasn't raining so much so I could see it a bit better. Some type of sus lowering going on. Right up here. Looks like we have a new base getting going behind us. Which I would be okay with. This storm needs a new base. Radar update in a minute, so hopefully one comes through soon. It looks like it's trying to reorganize a new base behind us. We'll see if it can do it. It's trying to reconsolidate itself. Good. The storm is looking a little rough right now. So we'll see if it can reorganize. I still see like a curly shape back in the precip here. It's still coiled up. We definitely still have some like supercell characteristics to this. Coiled up back in there. Latest radar scan for this storm does not look good. What that storm near water looks like. radar scans for the storm have not been looking super great. Finally ahead of it though, so I'd like to just post up somewhere and see what it's doing. Maybe it just needs time, but I don't know. I'm losing faith on today. I think we may have botched it and missed the show. Back up into it. But it looks dead. It looks shelf cloudy. Doesn't look supercelly. Scan doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I think it's trying to reorganize itself. It's trying to recoup. So I say we stick with it. I mean, it's the only play we have, so we're gonna stick with it. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some. The area of interest is gonna be back up here. Kind of tucked back in there. Now that the precip is finally cleared out. Now that the rain is finally cleared, you can see we have some nice feeder bands feeding into it. Get kind of a broad, low base. So, storm's definitely recouping. It's getting some kickback to it. I mean, it's a nice striated supercell. Storm is trying to reorganize again. So we're gonna get east and then north a little bit and just get out in front of it. Post up. picked up here over the last few minutes. Wisconsin. A cruise up in there. Oh yeah, that is a mean looking supercell. Okay, we're onto something here. We're definitely onto something. This is a very mean storm. It's really ramped up here. Let me take you guys off the mount. Point you out the window. Come on, mount, let go. That's it. That's our storm over there. Really gotten pretty aggressive. So, gonna see what it looks like once we get under the base. Maybe it has another nadir in the tank because the velocities have picked up the last few scans. Love a good view of it up here. Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh yeah, that is a mean storm. Yeah, this thing definitely could do something here. There's CJ. There's CJ and his dad. What up? CJ photobomb. CJ and Mr. Ziegler photobomb. But yeah, this storm is really ramped up here near Columbus, or near Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. We could have some imminent. Got a nice mean base to a really mean supercell. We're just cooking to get out in front of it here. Oh man, look at that thing. Holy cow. Holy smokes, that is aggressive. That is an aggressive storm. It's starting to wrap up too. Looks like we have an RFD surge trying to come around, so this thing could be trying to wrap. Could be trying to wrap up here. Alright, I'm gonna have to put you guys back on the mount so I can focus on the road here. Both hands on the wheels. We're gonna exit the highway here. Just get way out in front of it. Oh my gosh. That is a wild looking storm. It's coming right at us. Well, I'm gonna pull off here and get you guys a view before we have to move. Starting to wrap. Really starting to wrap up. I'm gonna get off here. Get off here and show you guys what we got going on. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is insane. That is a wild looking storm there. Turn off the wipers. Turn off the windshield wipers here. It's really spinning. It is really trying to spin. Got some nice left to right in there. I want to go this way and loop around some by the highway on ramp so I can get in front of it here. Actually, I'm just going to go straight through. Pull off up here. Pull off right in here. Oh, it's starting to wrap up. Starting to wrap up, chat. This is a mean storm here near Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Coming right through town. Gonna be crossing right in front of us here. So if it does something, we'll be on it. Zoom in so you guys can see. That is an aggressive storm. Oop. All right. Got the RFD starting to surge in there. We could have a tornado trying to form. RFD is really starting to wrap up there. Could have a tornado trying to form in there. Might be trying to come down. And it's really spinning right over the highway here. It's gonna cross this highway here. Go right in front of us. It's going to cross this highway here if it comes down. It's going to come right across the road. It's going to go right across the road, chat. If this thing can wrap up, it's going to... If this thing can touch down, it's going to cross the highway 151 north of Beaver Dam. It's right here. It's right there. I'm watching it. Got a big RFD surge coming around the backside of the storm right now. That is a monster storm. This is a absolute hog of a thunderstorm. Look at that. I don't see anything down in there. It's definitely rotating though. It's definitely spinning. Definitely got some spin to it. Let's look on radar. Oh, the hook is really coiled up here. All right, we're gonna, yeah, we gotta get up there. We gotta get up into it. Gotta get up in there. Gotta get up into the storm. We're going in. Going in, chat. This thing is really trying to wrap up here near Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Wouldn't be surprised if we have a tornado imminent. Would not shock me. It's definitely trying. Keep my eyes peeled right now. It's gonna cross the interstate up here, so I'm just gonna stay on the highway. Or not the interstate, the highway. I'm gonna cross this highway 151. Keep an eye out to my left too. If there was anything that's gonna come down, that's where it's gonna be. Directly to the left. We have this huge wall cloud. Huge wall cloud that's really wrapped up. Almost tempted to take this, one of these roads to try to shoot up in there. Low base. There's CJ. That is a really low storm base right there. Very, very low. Oh my gosh, look at how sculpted that is. That is unbelievable. That is just a juggernaut of a supercell. Like, what? How is this out of an MCV? Once I find somewhere where we can pull off, I'm gonna try to get us a view. Just gonna cook out ahead of it a little bit. Oh my gosh, look at the swirl. Look at the swirl up there. whole storm has just a giant twist getting ingested up into it. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a storm like this before. And it's might be trying to wrap up just to my left. Might be trying to come down here. Might be trying to come down. We have rapid rotation. Rapid rotation just to the left. We could have a tornado imminent. Tornado could be trying to drop right here. Right here. Gonna pull off. Could have a tornado trying to come down right in here. Right there. Just to the left of the highway. I'm gonna back in so you guys can see. Rapid motion. I got your car, don't worry. Rapid motion right there. Right in front of me. Oh my gosh, it's about to drop. It's about to drop a tornado. We're about to have a tornado here. It's trying to wrap up. It's trying to wrap up. Got a funnel. We have a funnel. It's coming down. It's coming down right there. We have a funnel cloud. We got a funnel, chat. Big funnel. Big bull funnel. It's trying to drop. Here it goes. It's coming down. It's touching down. It's coming to the ground. We have a tornado on the ground, chat. Tornado on the ground. North of Beaver Dam, tornado on the ground. This needs to be tornado warned. This needs to be tornado warned right now. Tornado right here. Right here. We're right on it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's coming all the way down. Coming all the way down to the ground. It's going to the right. It's going to the right. It's gonna miss us. Incredible tornado. Oh my gosh, look at it go! Oh, it's a tube! Look at that pipe! It's right in the field. 200 yards away. It's gonna cross the highway up here. This needs to be tornado warned. We have a tornado. Big tornado! Holy cow! Big tube! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Chat, if you guys are north of Beaver Dam, we have a big tornado coming down. Tornado on the ground right now. North of Beaver Dam. Big time tornado. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Absolutely wild tornado. That thing was that was a stout tube. It's conceded, it's lifted now. It's gonna cross the road up here. Might be trying to come down again. It's gonna cross the road right in front of me. I'm gonna hold my post here. It's gonna cross the highway right up here. If it's still on the ground, I don't see it. Still spinning up there. Still got a tube going. Got my eye on the ground though. I'm watching the ground. It could drop again. It could come down again right there. It's still spinning. She's still spinning. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful tornado. Wild. Oh my gosh. All right. It's gonna cross the highway right up here. I think it's still on the ground. We still have that tube up there. It's gonna cross the highway in front of us. We got a big pipe. Big pipe coming down. Big pipe. All right, we're gonna move in. We're gonna move in for intercept here. We're moving in. We're gonna go get it. It's gonna cross the highway right up here. It's right there. It's just to our left. It's coming across the road. Here we go. Moving in. It's right here. It is gonna cross right up here. We're gonna pull off. It's gonna cross the highway right in front of us. It's gonna go right in front of us, guys. I don't see any circulation on the ground. Still a funnel cloud overhead. We might be in it. Might be in the tornado here. Oh my gosh, look at it go up there. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Chat, are we live? Are we back? Are we back, chat? Are we back? Are we back, guys? I don't know what happened there. It said I was live, but the stream completely froze. But nothing has really happened in between that moment there. The storm is just trying to recycle right now. It's trying to recycle. Yeah, apologies about the freeze there. Storm's trying to recycle and put down a new tornado up here. But besides that, we haven't really had anything in between. Yeah, I'm all good. Just a connection issue. I don't know what that was. It said I was live, but for some reason the stream just like froze. Never had that happen before, but I'm gonna try to go northeast and get back up into it. We're gonna try to work our way back into this thing. Apologies about the connection freeze, chat. Yeah, I'm all good. Appreciate the concern, but we're all good. I had it under control, don't worry. We were safe. Yeah, the stream phone for some reason like froze. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna cook out in front of this. I'm gonna try to cook up here again. Yeah. Still got a big time thunderstorm here. I'm trying to put down a tornado. But yeah, apologies about the connection issue. But storm still has tornado potential here north of Beaver Dam. Appreciate you. Can I share a clip of your video on his socials? I don't know. You would have to contact Severe Studios for that, because technically it's through them, I think. But yeah, that was an insane tornado. That was the prettiest tornado I've ever seen. And it might be about to do another one up here. It's still spinning. Nothing landed on me. Nothing landed on me. No, I was safe. I was a couple hundred yards back. I was close, but I wasn't charging up into it. Not going to charge up into something like that. Might have another tornado about to go down here. Going to keep cooking. All sorts of folks are just pulling over up here. Come on, bro. Come on. Get off the road here. Yeah, the storm's still spinning. It's kind of going outflowy, but we still have an area of circulation to the left. But yay construction. Welcome to Wisconsin. Yeah, sorry about the connection issue there, chat. Appreciate all you guys. That was the prettiest tornado I've ever seen. That was so beautiful. In the middle of the field, didn't hit anything. A crazy spiral, like working up into the entire storm. It was so wild. So wild. We're just gonna cook out in front of the storm now at this point. Just sort of try to get out ahead of it. We're on the board, chat! We did it! We got a tornado today! Oh my gosh. Dude, I was so bumming after missing all the tornadoes down south to finally get one. It's rewarding. Like this whole season, I've been hungry for that tornado. And we finally got it. This is a tornado that I can call my own. I forecasted it and chased it all by myself. And you guys got to be here with me for it, which makes it even better. Out in front of the storm again. You can get way ahead of it. Just gonna try to get way ahead of it, chat. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. We got 500 people tuned in right now. If you guys are liking what you see so far, be sure to smash the like and subscribe button. We are locked in on this tornado warning storm north of Beaver Dam. Doesn't we did have was beautiful. That was one of the prettiest tornadoes I've seen. That was like that classic full cone all the way to the ground tornado. It was just gorgeous. Yeah, it's not on the ground right now. I'm gonna stop up here and we can take a look back at it once we get an exit. It's heading towards Oakfield, Wisconsin. Oakfield, Wisconsin is where the storm is headed right now. Wow, that was so cool. Oh my gosh, I feel so elated. Like, I was so bumming. Last Friday, missed tornadoes in Wisconsin. Earlier this afternoon, I was missing tornadoes, and we finally got one, and it was beautiful. A nice, beautiful tube all the way to the ground. It was just a classic tornado, classic MCV tornado. Absolutely gorgeous. But I'm gonna pull off up here just so we can see what this storm is doing. I want to get a look. I want to get a look, chat, and I'm sure you do too. Yeah, we still got a big feeder band feeding into this thing. Still got a big inflow tail going. Get out and take a look here. It's about to go again. This thing is about to go again, chat. This thing is about to come down again. Look at that behind us. Whole thing is spinning. Whole entire storm is spinning like a top right now. This thing might be about to go again. Man, we kind of got a little nipple in there. I'm gonna put up the 360 camera. Gotta set up the 360 on this. Don't have a lot of time. Could be about to go again. Morning. All right, 360's running. Right up there. Maybe just to our left. It's going to be just to our left, chat. It might be trying to drop again. What? I am? You were. I don't know where I was going now. I had a connection drop for some reason. Yeah. At least you had it while it's around the ground. Might be about to come down. Yeah, it could be about to come down now. You can contact me. Oh yeah, we're about to get a tornado right here, chat. It's about to come down. About to come down right on top of us. We're gonna duck out. We're gonna go south. Gotta duck out of the way. Gotta duck out of the way. It's coming at us. It's coming in right here. It's overhead. Gotta go south. Gotta get out of the way of this thing. Gotta blast south here. Look at it swirl. It's swirling like right up. This whole thing is cranking like a top right now. It was really ripping over the highway. That's why I wanted to duck out of here. Did not want to be under it when it dropped. So we're getting out of the way right now. Watching behind us. That's where it'd be. We're in the RFD. In the RFD, we're on the back side of it. On the back side of it here. We're gonna flip around. We're gonna turn around up here. Gotta flip around here. Gotta flip around. The driveway here to turn around. Man, it is cranking like a top behind us. We're gonna use this driveway. Gotta use this driveway here.
Are we coming? Oh, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, it was spinning right up above us. I wanted to back out. Got a little sussed. Got a little sussed out there. Didn't want it to drop on us. But we should be clear now. I think we can nose back in. Whole thing is just spinning. Whole thing is just a big carousel. It's just carouseling vorticity right now. Might be about to put down another one here. Got a big RFD surge. Big time surge of RFD coming around the backside of the storm. I'm gonna pull off up here. Oh, we might have. Oh, we got a big swirl right to our right. Big swirl to our right. Might be about to drop right here. Pull off. Look at that right there. Got a swirl in there. Might be trying to come down. There's all sorts of like little areas of circulation along this. So weird. It's trying to consolidate. It wants to consolidate again. Yeah, you folks near Wapping between Oakfield and Beaver Dam. This is where this storm is. We had a tornado on stream earlier. This storm has put down tornadoes. This is a tornado producing storm. Might be about to get another one here at some point, but it's a little disorganized right now. Oh, look at the whole RFD cut. Big RFD cut. It's gonna be in front of us. Might hop back on the on 151 here. Oh, now the radar to our west is lighting up the tornado warnings. I'm gonna hop back on 151 and we'll continue. Don't worry, I got you, car. I got it. I see him. Hop back on 151 here. Storm might be trying to wrap up again. We still have a big wall cloud. Still just a huge wall cloud with this storm. Right up there. That's where I'm watching. It's gonna be right in there. It's gonna be right in front of us. It's gonna be right in front of us, chat. Come down. This whole thing is carouseling. Big time carousel. We have this huge surge of RFD here. The thing is just cranking like a top. It could be getting ready to put down just a hog of a tornado. Problem is everyone's freaking out right now on these roads. They're all trying to figure out what to do. Alright, I gotta cook around this car here. Got a big flat base up here. Big flat base. Still spinning. Let this person in here. Storm still has some life to it. I'm gonna try to work my way over to the east a little bit. Pull up Google Maps here. What are my roads? What are my roads here? Yeah, we got this big area of circulation still. Just a huge wall cloud. We were under that a little bit ago. Like what? We were right under that. Storm is heading towards Oakfield. That's what I'm going to put into my GPS. Got a big surge of RFD coming around. Look at that. The whole mezzo. Big time RFD. Big time RFD coming in. We're going to have to stop. We gotta stop here. It could be trying to drop on our heads. Could be trying to drop on our heads here. And I'd like to get east. I'm gonna get to the next exit and cook off to the east a little bit here. Getting blown around. We're gonna take this next exit east. Get off the highway. A bit too many people out here. This type of storm. Yeah, we're right in the back side of it. If I was going to do anything, it's going to be to our right now. Get off at this next exit here. Where's my exit? Could be up here. Kind of right under it. Got it. Keep your head on a swivel up here. Might be best if we just stop for a second, actually. This is not my exit. How do I get off here? I gotta go up here. I don't know, it looks like it's just kind of surging outflow. Not really getting that big carousel effect like we had earlier. So, probably just cook out. Can cook out of it. Keep your head on a swivel though. We have all these areas of vorticity in here. It could drop anywhere. Could put something down at back? There we go, we're back. We're back, chat. Apologies. Just had to do a quick reset of the stream here. I'm just trying to cook way out ahead of the storm so that we can get another view. This looks pretty gnarly. So, we're gonna try to get just way out in front of it for a little bit and see what it wants to do. I'm gonna find somewhere to get off the highway up here. I do want to find somewhere to get off the highway and just like look at it for a moment. Yes, we are back. Solid. Awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Bella box. Yeah, I hit start stream and then it just like doesn't start for some reason. So, got to do like a full reset of everything before I can restart it. But we're up and rolling again now. So I'm just trying to get way out ahead of this storm so we can get another view. That's my game plan right now. And then at some point I do want to double back for those tornado warnings to the west. Because we are not done with today. We are not at all done with today. I'm trying to find a road where we can just like get off for a moment. Look up here. We do have that big squall line working its way on in from the west, so we could have more tornado business in a little bit. Radar indicated. Those storms are radar indicated. As far as I'm seeing right now, all of these are radar indicated. I don't know if there's anything like down right now. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna get off here and give you guys a look at our storm because it's been a while since we've been able to get a good look at it. Let's take a gander at what this thing is thinking. Because it looks pretty cool. Head down this way. Just gonna head this way a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Big mean storm. Looks more like a shelf. It looks very outflowy right now. Generally, when you see this shelf cloud, that's a good sign your storm is getting that outflow look to it. Outflow dominant. We do have more tornado warnings to the west now. Tornado warnings are just lighting up everywhere. Can we get out from behind these trees, please? This is a never-ending line of trees, bro. Get me out of these trees. I want to see the storm. There's somewhat of a view. I want to point you guys at it, though, so you can, like, really see. I'm gonna cook us up here. Looks like it opens up here. I'm gonna get up here a little bit. Oh wow. Definitely a pretty storm. She is pretty. Ooh, that was pulling right there. That was good pulling. I think there's another one up here. Or we can turn around. There's no one coming. There's no one coming. We'll flip around. Gonna turn around and give you guys a look at our storm here. Not looking as supercelly as it was. It's looking very, very outflowy right now. It's not as coiled up. It's all being pushed out. And I do not want to go into that too far or I am going to sink. But that's our storm right now. And while we're here, I may have to hit a quick code yellow. A quick code yellow may be in order here because it's been a minute since I've had one. but it's a beautiful storm. Ah. Of course, here comes the car. Do my business. Wipers a bit. Alrighty, chat. Code yellow. Maybe not. That car just pulled over. I'm gonna do a time lapse for a little bit. Alright, chat. Code yellow complete. I completely fogged up the windshield. I'm watching down in there. I see a sus noodle. I see a sus noodle just sitting sideways down in there. You guys see that? Let me run the wipers here. See that down there? That looks very sus. Very, very sus. Not sure if that's the T word though. It doesn't look like it. It looks more like looks more surgy than this whole storm is wrapped up. It doesn't really look as organized. I think it's all about to get just slapped by this big MCS. And just like that, it is all gone. Back to the shelf cloud. Back to our beautiful shelf cloud here. I'd be okay with just sitting here and waiting for it. The storm's coming right to us. It's heading right our way. I think that might be what we do. May just sit and enjoy the show. That's where it would be. Oh, my door's closing, I guess. Okay. The wind shut my door. The wind said no more. No more for you. Yeah, I'm just watching it right now. Just enjoying the shelf. 'Cause it doesn't look super tornado-y right now. Looks pretty outflowy. anything happen yet? We had a tornado on stream earlier. A nice one. Nice noodle. We encountered a wild noodle on stream. Yeah, there's another cell heading our way. It's starting to rotate a little bit in front of us. It's nothing crazy. It might just be the RFD stirring things up, but I'm watching it with extreme curiosity. Here comes the wind. It's windy. Getting hit by the outflow here. Might work my way back north, kind of up into it and take another look. What are our roads? What roads do we got for us? I'm also gonna bring my camera on inside while I wait for that to load. Big surge outflow. Something interesting down in there, kind of hidden back in the rain. It's hiding from us. Tucked back in there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back up to the highway there and just kind of work my way northeast. I'm watching that. What is that? That is very sus. That is very, very suspicious right there. Can't tell if that's rotating or not. What is that? Whatever it is, we're gonna go up there and poke our nose into it. Let's go investigate. Might as well. I think that's our mezzo up there. We are going to work our way northeast. Storm's heading into Fond du Lac. Still looks pretty good. I'm just going to hop on 151 and continue that way forever. Why not? Storm's moving due east. On moving. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far today. Had a slow start, but man, when we got on this storm, it wrapped up fast. So appreciate all you guys who tuned in for the stream today. All of you guys would not have made today's chase possible, so I appreciate you. And if you're new here, why not hit the like and subscribe button while you're at it? Help support the channel, support the stream. Have like an area of interest up in the rain here. Something sus. I think that's the old circulation. What is that? Oh, look at that up there. I think we have another funnel. I think we have something going on up there. Something sus. Literally like right out my window here. Let me pull way off. Let me take a look at that. That's suspicious. A very suspicious area there. I'm watching it. Something all wrapped up in there. I saw like a little needle coming out of it, but it's gone now. Might have just been the RFDing and doing something silly. Thank you, Walmart. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving again. We'll just keep on moving. I'm gonna let these cars go by before I hop on. Let those cars go by. This whole storm is still spinning. Still got some spin in her. Still rotating in front of us. Loosely. Just a very broad area of circulation right now. I'm still curious about what was happening in the rain back there. It was really sus. Had me sussed out. Almost looks like there's something happening to the left in there. But now comes the fun part. This storm is about to get absolutely smacked by this incoming squall line. This is where the fun begins. Because these squall line interactions can cause some funky things to happen. Honestly, I'm not opposed to like getting outside of Fond du Lac and just like time-lapsing all of this coming at us. Here's CJ. Hi, CJ. Yeah, I'm just gonna cook way east and get all the way out in front of us because it is so wrapped up in there. Completely rain wrapped. Whatever's going on. Get way out in front of it. Just gotta cook. I have this big RFD surge to my left. RFD is definitely surging in there. We're gonna nose our way up into it anyway, so we're gonna get it whether we like it or not. in town. Rather not do that. Chat, what'd you guys think of that tornado that we had? On a scale of 0 being mid, 10 being pretty dang cool, where would you rate that tornado? I'm gonna put that tornado, I'm gonna put that a 7. That was a solid tornado. That was very, very solid. That's gonna be a wall hanger photo. I got a great photo where you can see the entire twist of the storm with the tornado underneath it. I mean, that was an amazing tornado. That's my new personal best tornado there. And what made it even more rewarding, it's 100% mine. 100%. I did all the forecasting today, chasing solo. All the decisions led me to that tornado. It was meant to be. We fought hard for it, and we were rewarded. We fought very, very hard today, and the fight paid off. We got rewarded nicely with just an incredible tornado. .5, 8 out of 10, 10. It was pretty good. Yeah, I think a 7 is where it ranks. Because I know there's better. I know we can do better. There are bigger, badder tornadoes that we can get, but what we just had, pretty dang cool. Whole bunch of campers at EAA Oshkosh Adventure. I don't have Max's contact info, but Max or Riley, if you guys are listening to the stream, the air show in Oshkosh, apparently there's a bunch of campers out there, so you may want to give them a heads up. Max or Riley, if you guys are listening. Alright Google, where are you taking me? Where's my GPS taking me here? Somehow I have broken Google Maps. Google Maps is cooked. This whole phone is cooked. Man, this whole thing has just become a giga squall line. An absolute unit of a squall. So I'm just gonna cook way out in front of it and we can post up and enjoy the shelf cloud, because right now, to me, this storm looks outflowy. On 43, I believe that's what I'm doing. I believe that's where Google has me routed here. I believe Google has me taking one of the main roads. Either 45 or 43. Little bumper car action there. But man, that tornado was just gorgeous. This is definitely going to be YouTube video, chat. This is YouTube video material right here. We're going to have a banger YouTube video out of today. We have a great story, a great build-up. Great build-up. I've had so many chases, but every single one of them, I've been chasing on my own hand toward a tornado. We're down on our luck. We're behind the storms. We pull up on the scene, and we get a gorgeous tube to come down right in front of us. That is the story of our next YouTube video. So keep your eye out for that. We got 2 banger YouTube videos coming. 2 banger YouTube videos. We have the chase I did with Freddie and Eli, and we have this one. Those are going to be YouTube videos. probably going to take a while to cook, but they will be YouTube videos eventually. We still have this big squall line coming in from the west as well. We have this storm that we're on and then another round of storms behind us, so we're not done chasing yet today. Turn off all the cameras. Conserve some battery. For the public, yes, this is going to be a public YouTube video. At some point, the video from today is going to be made into a YouTube video for all of you guys to see. Probably some point in the fall. Sometime during the off season. Because this video I did with Freddie, I still have to finish our hurricane graphics. August, I'm completely booked. I'm out of town for 2 weeks and then I move into my new apartment. So it'll probably be sometime in September or October where this YouTube video comes out. But I'm going to try to at least get it rolling. We just gotta cook, chat. We just gotta cook out in front of this thing. It's a really beautiful structured supercell, but it is starting to get kind of clustery. Starting to get that squall look. But we'll see. We'll see what it's thinking. See what it wants to do. Base is kind of falling apart. Don't really have that nice low base anymore. And the tornado warning has been dropped. Yeah, this whole thing has just become a big clustered mess of storm. So we may just get cored by the squall and call it a day. But I'm going to work my way out east so we can just watch it as it moves in. It's just grown into a big cluster. Big cluster of storms. It's not really an isolated supercell anymore. I'm gonna cook us east. Let's go. Let's go get out in front of it all. Yeah, I'm just gonna set up way downstream of it, put up a time lapse, and we're just gonna watch the storm move its way towards us. It's heading right our way. So we don't really got to move around much. let's go get in front of our storm again. Or more so, just find somewhere where we can watch it for a little while. We can get up on one of these hills probably. Probably find a hill up here where we can post up and enjoy the show of this squall line about to slap this supercell. Let's find a road. Where's a good road? Get outside of town a little bit. Get on the outskirts of town here. We're gonna get up on one of these hills over here. We got some like farm roads we can hop off on and take a gander, take a little look. Get up this way. Down this road, whatever this road up here is. Yeah, we're just setting up way downstream of everything. Post up out here. Yeah, we are way out ahead of everything. Way out in front of it all. Now we can just enjoy the show. We can just enjoy the view out here. If we want to, we can nose back in. But I'm gonna get up, go up this road. Go up this road a ways. Turn down my wipers. Mess. This whole thing is just congealing into a big blob. Yeah, chat, this is a messy storm. Certified mess. Anyone coming? Nope. Yeah, it's not looking all that good out there. Everything looks blobby. Oh, it looks very, very blobby. Don't really have that classic supercell look anymore. We're gonna get on top of that hill and just see what we can see. Get on top of this hill. I think we're getting towards the end of today, though. I think we're finally might finally be starting to wind down from all the excitement. Man, I'm so happy we saw that tornado. Bird. Bird. PDS bird. Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of this hill and just look around. We'll just enjoy the view. I believe we might pretty much be done. Not saying we're 100% done now, but just the way things look, I'm not digging it. Not digging how our storms are evolving. Get up this hill. Get to the top of this hill here. There we go. Here's a great shot. Wow. Is there a spot we can pull in? I'm gonna pull into this transmission tower. Pull up by this transmission tower here, and we're just gonna enjoy the show. I'm gonna use this to like turn around. We're gonna enjoy the PDS shelf cloud extravaganza that we're about to have. There we go. Here's a good view. We'll watch up here for a little while to enjoy the show. Oh, where did my phone just like gave up. My phone just gave up on me. Yeah, we're just gonna enjoy this show here. Turn down the wipers. Probably just turn them off. Yeah, we'll just, oh, look at the rain coming. Here comes the rain. No, we're about to lose our shelf cloud. Oh no. Chat, our shelf cloud is running away. Well, we lost our shelf cloud in the rain. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping we get a nice shelf here. Damn. How unfortunate. Oh, we tried. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain, chat. Here it comes. Man, that was such a gorgeous tornado. You guys want to see the photo I got? Let me show you the photo I have here. I got a great photo of that tornado. Let me turn the wipers back on too. The rain's gone. Chat, let me show you the photo I got. I got a great photo of that tornado. This is gonna be a wall hanger photo for sure. Yeah, that's a wall hanger photo. Look at this. Look at this photo I got earlier of the tornado. Look at that thing. Pretty cool. One of my better tornado photos. My lens is all smudgy. There we go. One of my better tornado shots for sure. That ranks pretty high up there. And then here's the video of me screaming like a madman. Great video of me screaming like a madman, as one does during a tornado warning. Don't worry, we had other microphones with clean audio. But man, that was such a cool evolution to see. That was so wild. So happy we got that. I also had it on the, let me pull it up. I also have it on the dash camera here. That had the more stable shot. Look at that. That's from the dash cam shooting out the windshield. Pretty. This thing captured like the whole evolution. You can see it start off as like this cone here.
Tornado on the ground. North of Beaver Dam, tornado on the ground. This needs to be tornado warned. This needs to be tornado warned right now. Tornado right here. Right here.
So cool. And then you can like speed it up and you just see the full evolution as the that tube condenses all the way down to the ground. So cool. Such a cool tornado. Man, that's such a cool shot. I've been craving one of those nice, fully condensed noodles, and I finally got one. Finally got one, but we got a shelf cloud starting to work its way on in. About to get the shelf. About to get some shelf action here. Is the rain finally gonna stop? Man, I'm so happy we got that. I was so bumming when I saw we were missing the PDS tornado warning. I was so bummed out. I was like, oh, I should be there. And we fought hard, we persevered, and we were rewarded. It was a fight to get that tornado, but it was a fight well fought, and we came out on top. Mother Nature did not get the best of us. Did not let her. Be trying to wrap up over here a little bit. On radar, it has a nice little hook, but visually it just looks kind of bleh. And on velocities, it also looks kind of bleh. Everything just looks kind of eh. It's not looking as exciting as it was a little while ago. Logan's in here. Logan, we did it. We got a noodle. I have acquired a noodle. I'm like somewhere east of Fond du Lac. I don't really know. I'm just kind of watching this. What is that? What is going on there? What is happening down there? Some type of real sus lowering happening down there. Something very, very sus. I don't think it's anything, but it has me intrigued. Yeah, I'm somewhere east of Fond du Lac, Logan. So I feel relieved that we recovered after such a horrendous fumble earlier in the day. That was like the worst forecasting blunder I ever had. Like I feel like I should have been there. I don't know. I'm hard on myself when I miss these local tornadoes. I feel like I should have been there, but I'm happy we were able to recover. I've been on a bad streak of forecasting fumbles the past few weeks, and we finally pulled through. We finally got one. Took a couple weeks, but we managed to find a tornado. Managed to get one, and I feel relieved. I feel like a big weight has been lifted off my shoulders, because this season, at least on my end, it's just been kind of hasn't been a whole lot, but we finally pulled through today. We finally made it happen. But I'm very happy we didn't give up, because when I was driving down here, I was so defeated. I was like, I was so bummed out when I saw the tornado warnings to the south and we were in the middle of a rain shower. I was like, oh my gosh, not again. Because the last Friday that happened, where we were getting rain showers, and of course back home is where all the interesting stuff was going on. So I was just watching the radar and I was like, oh my gosh. And so made a Hail Mary pass to try to cruise on down here, and we made it just in time. We made it just in time for one of the prettiest tornadoes the prettiest tornado I've ever seen. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Yeah, I'm facing west right now. I'm east of Fond du Lac, just kind of watching this storm. Watching it move in. Not really expecting much from it at this point. It looks pretty squally, so I'm about ready to the tornado, it was north of Beaver Dam. It was near Beaver Dam is where the tornado was, to the north of town. Fortunately, it didn't look like it hit anything. It looked like it was in the middle of just kind of an open field, so nothing for it to impact. It was pretty short-lived, but man, it was rewarding to get. Very rewarding. Yeah. There's always going to be chase periods where you're just losing and losing and losing, and that's what I've been on. I feel like I've been on a losing streak. I haven't had that big score. We haven't gotten that big tornado score that so many people dream of, and I think we finally made it happen. Finally made it happen. Alright, I'm gonna keep working east. I'm gonna keep heading east here. And Google Maps will load. Are we getting some hail? A couple little hailstones in there. A couple dingers. Some angry peas. Concern is that we're running out of room with Lake Michigan, so we're going to be approaching Sheboygan this storm. Yeah, we have like 30 minutes of workable roads left before we're cooked, and the storms are over Lake Michigan. We got some hail out there? Sounded like it. Must be big raindrops. But I should bring in the 360 camera. I don't know if we're going to need that anymore. Or at least turn it off. Turn off the 360. Storm just looks weird. On radar it looks weird, in person it looks weird. Everything about today has been weird. All the storms have evolved strangely. They had a very strange evolution. And we're just about to get clustered in with a bunch of junk. All these storms do not look all that good. Yeah, all the tornado warnings have been dropped. Unless I'm just not getting an update. So, I'm gonna cook east. Just to kind of get out ahead of it. Gonna try to get out ahead of everything. I don't really see any like rotation on any of these storms. Except for that one approaching like Cascade. I don't know if we'd even get there before it gets eaten by the squall line. Looks like it shot out a boundary. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm very happy. I'm very happy we got that tornado. But the storm's still going. I'd hate to like leave the storm and then it does something interesting. Especially after we fought so hard to get here, so I'm gonna keep with it. Just gonna enjoy this. Like, check out that over there. It's looking a little interesting down there. We'll stay here for a little bit longer and just kind of watch. Try to watch that. It's not looking all that good. We got a nice shelf cloud though. Do have a nice shelf cloud. Logan, were you on those the PDS tornado warning? Were you on the PDS tornado warning, Logan? I'm assuming you were in there because I'm pretty sure it was like in your area. So I'm assuming you were on it. Yeah, I'm not opposed to just like wrapping today up. Ooh, we got some lightning. Got a little lightning. Everything looks so junky. It just doesn't look as good. Maybe we cook south and just drive into the squall line. Chad, I might end the stream by just coring this squall line here. Just see what type of wind it's got. And then we can wrap things up. Oh, it's not even severe warned anymore. Oh, that supercell approaching Cascade like looks real sus. It's not warned. It's about to get smacked by the squall line. I don't know, chat. I think I'm just gonna start working my way south. Kind of start hedging home. And then at some point drive into the squall line and call it a day. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go get some dinner to celebrate what we encountered today. Thinking we have to celebrate how we recovered from what my biggest forecasting fumble of all time. And how we recovered from it. Like an hour from home. Yeah. I'm just gonna start heading south. We're just gonna punch the squall line and start heading home. Because nothing out here is like screaming tornado to me right now. It all looks pretty junky. So stay live for a little bit longer and then I'll find somewhere to pull off in a little bit and oh, what the Sigma? That was in neutral. I was just coasting down that hill. I had the car in neutral. thought I hadn't been drive. I just rolled down the hill. Yeah, I'm just gonna cook south and then drive into the Squall line and call it a day. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a Culver's chocolate shake is in order to celebrate my worst forecasting fumble of all time and my greatest forecasting recovery of all time. And my greatest tornado of all time. And my best stream of all time. 4 best of all times. I think today was one of our best streams. Because I was able to get you guys right up to that tornado. And man, it was a glory. I know I was hooting and hollering the whole time because I was pretty excited. But I don't care. I know a lot of people aren't a fan of the hooting and hollering, which is why in the YouTube video I'll probably cut a lot of it out, but I don't know, that raw emotion during the moment it's something special. It's excitement that you can't know it till you feel it. Where am I getting food? Logan, where are you right now? Are you in the Squall to my west? I don't know where I'm getting food. I might stop in Hartford. I might go to Hartford and get food. But I don't know. I'm gonna go punch the Squall line and then I'll end the stream and I'll let you know. I'm down for a Culver's meetup, Logan. I'm down. Dude, I gotta show you the video I got because it's top tier. I'm really happy with it. Really happy with today. I know today could have gone better, but with what we had, I feel like we made the most of it. We squeezed every ounce of potential we could out of today, and it paid off. We fought hard. We didn't back down. We didn't give up, and we got a tornado. Google Maps, where are you sending me? Where is Google sending me? Where is my my route? Let me pop on the Culver's Hartford. I'm gonna be going through there to get home. Yeah, Logan, I'm heading for Hartford, so if you want to head down there, I can meet you there once I wrap up the stream. I don't think I'm going to be live for a whole lot longer because this all looks very ugly. I think the outflow killed it. So we'll keep going for a little bit though. I might keep the stream going for another like 10 minutes or so. We'll enjoy that shelf cloud over there and then we'll wrap up the day. Tornado was on the ground for a little bit there too. I want to say what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes it was on the ground, something like that. It's a pretty decent time for a tornado. Usually they're brief, like a minute or two. That one went for a little bit. But here's the shelf cloud, chat. We are punching into the shelf cloud and then I'm going to end the stream. We're going to go into the shelf cloud here and then I'm going to wrap things up and go get food. Celebrate today. Today is worthy of celebration, chat. We fought hard, and we were rewarded. Logan, if you're still watching, do you want to let CJ and all them know that we're heading to the Culvers out there? Because my streaming phone is being used, has Snapchat on it, so I can't answer any snaps. Yeah, this is the theme of today, or the theme of the end of the day. Shelf. Big time shelf. So, I don't know. I'm going to find somewhere to stop up here and we'll end the stream. We're going to end the stream, chat. I'm going to call it. I'm going to find somewhere to like stop and pull off and do what we need to do. But till then, we got a nice shelf cloud. We got a nice shelf cloud, ladies and gentlemen. We got some scud too. PDS scud. I'm gonna pull off up here into the subdivision and we'll end the stream. We'll call it. I'm ready to call it a day. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I'm worn down. I'm ready to nap for a while after what we experienced today. But it was fun. Went from one of my worst to one of my best chases to the span of like 2 hours. Very happy we got that tornado. I keep repeating it, but it's true. Is there somewhere I can just like pull off in here? I might loop back around to that field. There was an area to pull over there. So I'm gonna loop around. I also want you guys to see this shelf cloud beforehand, but yeah, chat. That was a good tornado today. We chased hard. We got skunked in the beginning real bad. That was one of like the worst forecast fumbles I've ever had because I was sitting right in spring green. I was like, I could just stay here. And then I went north, and then they had a tornado go through. So it did not go according to plan. But we recovered, and we scored a very nice tornado. And I think we're gonna have to cook up a YouTube video because I got some good stuff from today. So at some point in the future, keep your eyes peeled for that because we got a good YouTube video coming from what we experienced this afternoon. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up the stream. Freddie's in here. Good to see you, Freddie. Bro, Freddie, today was a grind. I was very disappointed at the start. For the first like 3 hours, I was completely bumming. And then that tornado happened. And my mood changed so fast. But I appreciate all of you guys who tuned in for today. It was a hard chase, but very rewarding at the end. We fought hard. We fought real hard. Never back down, never give up. And it paid off. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna go celebrate with some Culvers and channel members at some point. I'm gonna have this footage up to you guys so you guys can enjoy just the raw experience and listen to me shout at a tornado for like 5 minutes. But yeah, it was a fun day. I appreciate all of you guys who stopped in. So with that, I'm gonna wrap up the stream for today. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for these super chats. I haven't really been reading chat a whole lot today because I've just been so focused on driving. So if I missed your guys' super chats, I apologize. It was a good day today. So appreciate all of you guys for tuning in once again. I'll see you around soon.